I didn't mean it. Hello, deities. It's your favorite parrot, Cheesette, Louisette. And today, we're finally playing the final classic Mega Man. These don't count as classic. They came out in like 2010. That's like yesterday. Surprise. But yeah. I do still plan on streaming Mega Man 9 and 10 and 11. And maybe the Mega Man X series as well. But, for now, Mega Man 8.
Mega Man 8.
Oh. Game start? Oh. Look at Proto Man's hair in the bottom left. Oh yeah, this one has the AMVs. Because it was a PS1 game. Had to use all that graphics. Who that? Oh, he's dying. He's dying. So I hope the volume's good. It's my first time using the new mic. I tried to adjust the volume to acceptable levels. I hope it's good. If I'm too loud, just tell me. I can turn it down a little bit. Actually, it does look a little loud already. Let me... How's that? How's that? Hopefully good. Hopefully. This cutscene's been going for a long time and nothing's really happened. Oh.
Today we finish this.
Hey, Zach! Why must I fight you? We are not enemies!
Shut up.
Mega Man! Go! Mega Man, hurry! You must come with me!
You can't.
Oh yeah, Rolls has a redesign in this game.
Rush jet! Whoa! Dad, we'll have to take care of this some other time.
No! Don't run away, coward. You'll pay for this insult. I'll be back.
What is that accent he has?
Dr. Light, what is the problem?
Very strange.
A strange meteor has fallen to Earth just a while ago. This meteor seems to be emitting a powerful energy signature. Something this powerful must not fall into the hands of evil.
I understand, Dr.
Not
Light.
evil.
I'm on it.
Thank you, Mega Man. If you can, please bring the meteor back.
Okay.
Okay. Wait, hold on. Let's... I've seen that cutscene before. I've seen the cutscenes of this game before. But... What? Why are Mega Man and Bass fighting? First of all, it's Bass, not Bass. Shame on you. Why are they fighting? You would think they're fighting because Bass is, like, doing something evil and Mega Man's trying to stop him. But he just leaves. And Bass is, like, still there. Like... Anyway. Ah! I do like the 16-bit graphics more, but this game does look pretty. Ow. Voice acting is pretty bad, though. No. Oh, okay. Hi, Rush. Mega Man, can you hear me? I've searched the island, but can't find it on a map. It's a creepy island. Be careful, Mega Man. Your new weapon is ready. Take it with you. It's called the Mega Ball. You can kick it to attack the enemies. It's a powerful weapon. I'm doing less Homer Fun and more Homestar Runner. Thank you, Dr. Light. Honey, do I want this? I guess it's mandatory. Ow. Did they switch the attack and jump buttons in this game? Feels wrong. Oh, I have a separate Mega Blaster button compared to my, like, power-up button. Oh, I can just straight up swim. Okay. Interesting. I don't think Mega Man could swim in 7. Oh, cool. I got a nut. Mega Man time. You still haven't finished Mega Man 7? Mega Man 7 was pretty fun. Although the Wily capsule was pretty horrendous. Oh, look at him go. Nice, nice. Alright, what do we got? I do remember when I was a kid, my friend had Mega Man Anniversary Collection. And he had me play this stage, and I was not familiar with the Mega Man. And I just, like, couldn't beat it. I mean, I was like 10. Ah? Oh, okay. Maybe it was this boss that I couldn't beat. I don't remember. I do like that I can shoot Mega Buster while having a different power-up. That's nice. How's the volume, by the way? Do I need to adjust anything? Dr. Wily!
It's over, Wily.
Dr. Wily, why are you here? Mega Man, so you come. How did you find my secret base? I'm impressed. But you're too late. I've just found something that's more powerful than this base. Your base shouldn't be powerful, it should just be a base. Volume is good? Okay, thank you. Wait, Wily! I've got to go after him. What's this, a robot? Is that Duo? It's still alive. I must help it. Orf, orf. Man, Mega Man, can you hear me? Is anything going on? Yes, Doctor. I found a robot. What? Okay, I understand. I'll go down and pick it up. You go after Wily.
I got it, Doctor.
Yeah, save. Alright, so we start with 4. I don't know who's recommended to start out. Let's go Tengu Man. That is Tengu Man, right? Yeah. I'm Tengu Man! Yeah, me too, bud.
Ready.
Ow. Oh, those are energy refills? Ah! Don't leave. Ah. Holy crap! Up. Oh! Okay. A little bit of a pattern. Okay. I believe there's a thing where you can... Okay, hold on. Oh. Oh my gosh. Already? That's fine.
Ready.
Speaking of... Let's see. Sure. So I'm pretty sure this one's gonna be like 7, where you can only reload 2 in-game checkpoints, but like, I guess you keep your lives. But you can't just save state in the middle of stuff. Okay, alright, no, that's fine.
Ready.
This wind is very obnoxious, actually. I want that bolt. Give me the bolt. Is this like gonna fly up or no? Okay. Alright, never mind. We don't need the bolt. Or do we? Huh! Okay. That is not possible. I have to go on this other one. Alright, you know what? It's fine. I'll live. Oh. Oh, this is like a Bubble Man stage. That's cool. I should... No platform? No, are you for real? No.
Ready.
I'm out of lives. Wait, does reloading checkpoint still lose my life? Forget. Okay. Oh? Yo, I gotta be a shoot 'em up. Ow! Oh, Rush also shoots. That's cool! Oh, and if I got Eddie, he probably would have flown in and done something. We're a whole mega team! That's awesome. Yeah, beat! This is cool. I like this. I am running out of health, though. Yeah! The whole squad. Oh. Dang. I think that's a cue to save. Wait, reset my dream team? They're all gone now? Oh, it refilled my health, though. That's good. So, I'm not too familiar with Tengu, but what do they have to do with the sky? Why is this like a sky stage? Yeah, get him beat. Yeah, rush. This is just delightful. Ah, I am getting hit though. Okay. And even though I'm out of lives, I can still start at this halfway point. Alright, that's fair. The Mega Ball's not very good, is it? Eddie! Eddie's lore is that he's a retooled Metal, right? Because he looks so much like a Metal. Gotta be intentional. Get out of here. Okay, I don't have to get every bolt in the game. Probably, hopefully. Another bubble section. I should save. But with these insta-death spikes... Oh, they don't kill me. I see. Unless I touch them directly, probably. But they just pop the bubble. They don't kill me through the bubble. Very soft Mega Man. Used to be hard. Just kidding. I mean, this game is still hard, I'm sure. Okay, I thought I could just, like, fall down there? No? Okay. Illegal?
Ready.
Well, I got my health refill that I wanted. Okay. There's another bolt, and we don't need it. Because we literally cannot, like, fall to the left. We'll just die. There's a little health refill. Ah! I didn't see that until I already jumped. Gosh dang.
Ready.
Okay. You know, honestly, this game controls a lot, like, smoother than I thought it would. I thought them going for 32-bit was gonna, like, lose like, gameplay smoothness, but, it's pretty good. We always save before boss. I'm at your house,
Kid,
Tengu
you're
Man.
almost not worth the effort.
First of all, he's so cool.
Here you go. Tornado hold.
Ah! Ah!
Feel my power.
Shut up, man. Ow!
Here you go.
He can just drag me off the stage. He can just say, you die. Alright. I'm focusing too hard on the stupid Mega Ball. I need to...
Kid, you're almost not worth the effort. Here you go. Tornado hold.
No.
Tornado hold. Here you go.
I tried jumping over him. Stop shouting things in Japanese, you weeb.
Tornado hold.
Ah, uh-oh.
Feel my power.
Okay, that was cool and all.
Here you go. Tornado hold.
Ah. Yo, second try.
This is regretful.
I think it's funny how his voice is... He's just a guy. He's just some guy. He's just talking. Whoa. Look at those graphics. Oh, we haven't checked out the different borders. Okay. And 2 is... That's all the Robot Masters. It's also the Robot Masters. You know, this one's pretty good. The way it's faded out blue, it's less obtrusive. Mega Man looks so skinny. Yeah, this is like the tallest he's ever been. Oh yeah, we can like go to Dr. Light and there's like a shop or something, I think.
Welcome back.
Hi, Roll. I prepared some powers for you, Mega Man. I can make you a part if you bring me some bolts. Okay, I only have 2 bolts. 4 extra lives will be available when you start the game. Okay. So it's like you just default with more lives. You can shoot up to 5 megabusts together. Okay. What was this first one? You won't be pushed back when you receive a hit. Ooh, no getting Castlevania'd. The weapon with the least amount of energy remaining will automatically be filled. That'd be nice. Once you defeat the boss of the stage, you can exit from that stage at any time. Okay. You'll be able to climb a ladder faster. Alright. Mega Buster will be fired automatically while the energy is being charged. Ooh. Charge Shot will be changed to the powerful Arrow Shot. Charge Shot will be changed to the Piercing Laser Shot. Okay, we can't afford anything, but those all sound pretty good. The 1-ups aren't gonna matter to us, because we're cheaters. Option. Oh. That's awkward.
Mega Man.
Is this like that first stage again?
Let's do it.
It is. Oh god. I didn't mean it. Let me out. Let me out, let me out. Reload the game?
Mega Man.
Because we did save, right? Or no? Oh gosh, dang it.
Mega Man.
Continue. Okay. I do have the boss weaknesses here. Let's see. Alright, Clown Man is weak to Tengu Man.
Let's do it. I'm Clown Man.
I'm sorry, did they just hire a 12-year-old to...
Ready.
Okay. It's fine. So how does that work? Oh. Oh, that'd be useful for stuff, I guess. Rude. Look at all the... Oh, they got Gutsman and Iceman and Cutman. Cute. They are distracting, though. I don't know what those, Stegosaurus are. They're like from something? I don't see myself making this. Okay. Must need Rush Jet for that. Okay. Down for this. Oh, a 1-up. Speaking of, I should, make sure I don't accidentally reload to a previous stage or something. Ow. Okay, chill. Can I have 5 seconds? Alright, we're fine. Circle yes, X no. What? Oh. Weird soldier man. Okay, it's whenever they ring the bell in the background. This game doesn't believe in giving me health drops, does it? Eh? Hello. Hello, Lion Ball. Please to make your equation. Ow. Yeah.
Ready.
Huh? Yeah, let's all blink at each other for a bit. I think that's doing well against him. Ow. Yeah, not too bad. Hello? What did I pick up from him? Did I... I got an item. What is it? I can just call on Rush to give me health? Okay. That's very strange. Eh? What? Not big on that. Okay, the skull just means you fall through. It doesn't mean you get hurt. Oh, you will die if there's spikes underneath. Okay, goodbye. Okay, okay. This calls for a checkpoint save. I'm sorry those are immersion breaking, but you gotta do it. Ooh. Okay. Okay, we'll try again here. Ah! So rude. Don't respawn. Okay. Okay, I can't do that, I guess. What? Betray my trust. the hell? Oh, it just explodes on here, but... whatever, I don't care about the bolt. Never mind. Just let me out of this hell. Oh, health, health, health. Thank you. Okay. Ah, boy. I still don't know what happens if I'm on the X. Ah. Oh boy. We'll try this one. Damn it, guest in check. Okay. Goodbye. Ah. Buried by merchandise. Just like real life. Wait. Hello.
Weakling, this isn't a joking matter. Watch it. What are you doing? Ouch! Ouch! What have you done to Thunder? Ouch! 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 Thunder, ouch! Ouch! Watch it. What are you doing? Ouch! Ouch! What have you done to Thunder Claw? Ouch! Thunder Carnival!
Ah.
Ouch! Ouch! Watch it. What are you doing? Mommy!
First try, baby!
See you
Ouch,
next
ouch,
week.
ouch! What are you doing? Ouch! Me when I'm in a fight. Yo, we got a red and white one? That's weird that Clown Man gave us that. I think Clown Man would be like pink and cyan or something. Alright, Thunder Shot, they say. That means, or Thunder Claw. That means we're fighting Grenade Man next. 'Cause as we know, clowns are super effective against the military. This grenade? Wait, this is Grenade Man.
Let's do it!
I'm Grenade Man!
Yeah, you are. You sure are.
Ready.
Alright. Ooh. That seems pretty good. I see. I hate this. Okay. Nice energy refill. Wait. Uh-huh. Do I have anything that can destroy that? Ooh, thank you. Nope, none of my current weapons can deal with it. Would you die? Go away, you stupid bat! Alright, that was just rude. Ah, the beginning? Really? Guess we didn't make it that far. Felt like we did. Goodbye. Well, okay. We did it that time because we're gamers. Okay. Okay. Alright. That's interesting. I'm sure I'm gonna miss out on some power-ups if I blow these up too willy-nilly. All these things. Down here, yeah. Have a what? Man, it's an alternate route. Oh, okay. Ah! Get off of me! Oh my god! Okay, it's fine. I hate when enemies are, like, inside your hurt box. Dude, you hate the bats? Yeah, they're pretty rough. Wait, are we at the boss already? No way. Wait, really? Oh no, mini boss, okay. Okay. Okay, this boss feels like they're just throwing a bunch of crap at me. Whew. First try? Question mark? Oh, they give me a rush power up.
Ready.
And I get a free health refill, that's nice. What was my rush power? Okay. Rush motorcycle. What? That looks like an electric thing to, like, blow the stuff up. Is it this, mayhaps? No. How do you get that? Ah, whatever. That's what I did that for? That wasn't worth it. Oh. Use fire, it's a wick. I gotta get out of here! Wait. I have no idea how fast that goes. Okay, we're okay. Okay, I could have slid for it. I wanted the bolt. I was greedy.
Ready.
In case we run out of lives, I guess. Okay, I can stun those. Except that one's required. Oh! Gamer. I like how this is supposed to be like a military-industrial complex, and they just got like these big cartoons swinging hammers. I think we can first try this. Maybe. As of Mega Man 7, Robot Masters are very weak to their weakness.
I'll be nice on you! Black bomb!
Ow.
Crazy destroyer!
Huh? Yep, first try.
That's no good!
Who's voice acting? What a goof. Alright, Flash Bomb is good again. Frostman, which is our only option anyway. How many bolts do I have?
I'm home.
See if we
Welcome
can,
back.
Also, can you farm stages for bolts, or is there a fixed number in the game? Won't be pushed back. Show up to 5 Mega Busters together. I kind of like the auto. Like, it continues to shoot while you charge Mega Buster? That sounds really good.
Good luck, Mega Man.
Thanks, Roll.
Let's do it.
I swear they just brought random people in and didn't even show them the character. They just said, do your best cartoon voice. Okay, I'm Frostman! Whoa. That seems really good. Oh. Well, that's a game over.
Ready.
Up. Ooh, elevator. Wait, I'm not using my thing that I bought. What the heck? Do I have to, like, turn it on? What? What did I buy the power-up for? It seems to not be doing what it said it would do. Oh, that's what it is? Oh, it's while you're fully charged. Okay. Instead of your power shot. I see. Oh, here we go. It's the namesake. Jump, jump! Slide, slide.
Jump, jump. Jump, jump.
I jumped, I pressed the jump, and it didn't feel like it. It didn't feel like it.
Ready.
Yeah, I think when I was a kid, my friend had me play this section too. And he was like, it's so easy, you'll be able to do it. And I was like, what?
Jump, jump.
I can't.
Ready.
It's just, whenever you fall off of the top part, it's really finicky about how long you have to be there before you can jump. Okay, we're fine. That sucks! Please already be jumping before we even give you the warning.
Ready.
Ah, man. My low checkpoint doesn't take me back there. just saved! Okay. Oops. My bad.
I'll be nice on you! Back bomb! Back bomb! Run! Back bomb! Back bomb! Run! Back bomb! Crazy Destroyer! That felt good!
What a scrub. They say that's no good, or that felt good. Okay, I'm gonna not spend my power up on that auto fire. I thought it was you'll continue shooting bullets while you charge up a charge shot. And that sounded really good. The continuous fire is not as good. I'll get a different power up.
Welcome back.
5 Megabusters is pretty good. Energy Balancer is good. Do the 5. It's funny because in the original, only being able to fire 3 shots at a time, it was a technical limitation, not a deliberate gameplay choice. Frostman. Okay. Wait, cannot currently. Oh my god, is that why? Worth. Oh, actually worth, though. No, wasn't worth.
Jump, jump. Jump, jump. Slide, slide. Jump, jump. Jump, jump. Slide, slide. Jump, jump. Jump, jump.
Yeah, I missed a bull.
Jump, jump. Jump, jump. Slide, slide. Jump, jump. Slide, slide. Jump, 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 jump.
It's fine, I wanted to...
Ready.
Wait, does it not? Because I had a game over. That why?
Ready.
Fine, I wanted to get the bolt anyway. Don't look at me.
Ready.
Okay.
Jump, jump. Slide, slide, jump, 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 jump.
Alright, this is the furthest we've been.
Jump, 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 jump. Jump, jump, slide, slide. Jump, jump.
Okay. Yeah, the problem is just that sometimes you land and you press the jump button, and he's like, nope, I haven't been landed for long enough. So actually you wasted your button press, and now I'm just gonna fall to my death.
Ready.
Oh my god. You did it too early, Cheese That. Ow. Get out of here. Hang on. I can, no, not that one. Stop. There. It's all been worth it. Oh, here's a power-up. Or health, rather. Oh, explosions aren't fiery enough to melt the ice. Dang it. They take so long to actually go. Not quite what I meant, but sure. What up? Not that it matters, but still exciting. Okay, we don't have the ice melt power up, so I guess we'll just go up. Alright, those are just, you're not allowed to see the game. Everyone's favorite in video games. Everyone loves the blooper in Mario Kart. Everyone loves the smoke ball in Smash Bros. I am being sarcastic. No one likes those things. Oh, dear. I just want to live!
Jump, slide, slide. Jump, 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 jump. Slide, slide. Slide, slide. Jump, jump.
Okay, really? You're gonna tell me I timed it wrong at that speed? Yeah, I'm not losing a life to that nonsense. It took me half a second to react. I'm sorry.
Ready.
Fine.
Jump, slide, slide. Jump, 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 jump. Slide, slide. Slide, slide. Jump, jump.
You did it too early, you buffoon. Oh my gosh.
Ready.
Every Mega Man's gotta have something. Gotta have something that's just an absolute pain in the butt.
Jump, slide, slide. Jump, 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 jump. Slide, slide. Slide, slide. Jump, jump.
Okay. It was at the very end, too. Good grief. Wow. How many Miis have you killed?
Freeze! I'll crush you. I will beat you. That hurt.
Good.
That hurt.
Got him. He didn't really do anything icy. He mostly just jumped around. You have to remember this game was one of the earlier video games to ever have voice acting. So, you know, they didn't exactly shell out the big bucks for people with talent. It was a novelty to even have
Will it
voices.
be okay?
I'm almost finished. The battery will be charged in 10 minutes.
That's good. By the way, what do you make of these?
These seems to be energy resources.
Oh, that's what the boss has
But
been
I've
dropping.
never seen this type on Earth. I don't know where this energy came from, but cannot let it fall into Dr. Wowie's hands. You must recover all the energy immediately, Mega Man.
But where is Dr. Wily?
That was
That's
their
a
best
good
take.
question. We may be able to locate another energy emission from the radar room. When we find that meteor, we'll find Dr. Wowie.
I do.
He still lives.
What the?
Oh.
Mega Man, you must go after him. We don't know who he is, and it's dangerous to leave him alone.
Yes, sir! Let's go, Rush!
God, I could spend like an hour nitpicking that scene apart, describing what was wrong with it. Okay. What power? I've got to go after it! Which one's my new one? Ah, this. Nice. Dang it. Goodbye. Alright. Are we gonna fight duo? Ah. You are... Wait, who are you? Don't try to stop me from completing my mission.
Get ready!
Ow.
Get ready! Get ready! Get ready! Get ready!
Dang, damn it.
Get ready!
I don't know what he's weak to. Nothing really seemed to take him down that much. Let's just go with a grenade.
Get ready! Get ready!
What the heck, man?
Get ready! Get ready!
There we go. I feel a strong sense of justice within you. Who are you? Here's the boy. Are you okay? Proto Man! What happened? Who is he? I don't know. That robot was holding back. He didn't fight me with everything he had. I wonder why. He might be connected to Dr. Wily. What? I said he might be connected to Dr. Wily Tower is ahead from here. That's the name of Wily's new castle. That's the name of every castle. Well, actually, it's called Wily Castle, but that robot may be going there. Maybe. I'll be careful. Thanks, Proto Man.
Ah! That must be it over there! Ah! I can see it!
What the heck? Get him, Rush. You and your notorious combat abilities. Ow. You crushed my dog. No! Can't believe they killed the dog.
I'm impressed. I didn't think you'd make it this far, Mega Man. However, I don't have time to deal with you. Say goodnight.
Dang, Metal Gear Solid 3, eat your heart out. Or was it Peace Walker? Which Metal Gear game has the electric torture?
Rush!
Are you okay?
Who are you?
My name is Duo. I was born with the sole purpose to eliminate the evil energy from this universe.
Energy can't be evil. Only people can be evil.
It's coming.
Oh my god, I forgot anime used to do that. The triple. Oh god. Okay, it does naturally form in the shape of a skull. I suppose that is pretty evil energy.
Duo, that thing, it's just like the one I gave to Dr. Light.
Yes, this is what you people call evil energy. Based on my studies so far, the one who obtained the original energy must be a being of complete evil. This type of energy absorbs the evil in a person's mind and then multiplies. Judging by the quick rate of its growth, it'll take over the planet with evil energy in a matter of days. We must stop it. I sense the original energy exists in that tower. But
I'll give Duo a
it
pass
prohibits me from going there.
for having a weird
Destroy the
accent,
rest of the evil energy that has
because he's
spread
from
throughout the Earth.
space.
You search and destroy the energy sources for that barrier.
Let's do it! Time to go, Rush!
Okay. Four new stages. Wait, can we not? Okay, so that's that halfway stage again. That's Dr. Wily, which we can't do yet. Is this rotates out so you can go back to the shop? That's kind of weird. I'd rather they just have this on both menus. Okay, we don't have enough holes to do anything.
Good luck, Mega Man!
Alright, is there a recommended next? No, Ice Wave is for Tengu Man. So, alright. I have no idea which of these is considered easiest. Top left. Astro Man? Astro Man.
Ready?
Oh, cool, Mecha Sunflowers. Checkpoint save, make sure I don't reload somewhere foolish. Ow. What the heck? No! I didn't see this on here. Okay. Is this like a maze? I don't know if that's safe. Okay. Am I, like, trying to get somewhere particular? Ugh! Okay. Do I want that? Ugh. Um... Back to the beginning again? Alright, I was heading up and left there, so let's try heading... We started out going down and right, so let's try up and right. Ah! So this place loops, obviously. Screw you. Where am I supposed to be going? Like, okay, I guess that go platform is our goal? But, like, how? What? Hold on. So, like, we go up here, yeah. Then over here gets us a bolt. There we go. Oh, golly. Okay. I tried. Okay. What? Quit bonking your head on the ceiling, Mega Man.
Ready.
There we go. It's fine. We're fine. Those are not worth it. Whatever. See, I got a bolt instead. That's stressful.
Ready.
Oh, that's close. That's garbage. I think the platform should linger until it's fully disappeared. The physical platform should not disappear the instant it starts fading out. For the simple reason that that sucks. You suck. Gosh dang. I expect you to get through all that real fast first try.
Ready.
Can you not? Wait, auto checkpoint save? Enable auto saving at certain points in the game. Yeah, sure, why not?
Ready.
Stupid frog!
Ready.
I need to use a weapon to get rid of it. Or just eat the hit. You suck! The worst. Seriously! Make 5 jumps in that short span of time! Don't you dare try to fade back because there's an enemy in the way or something. is an incredibly tight window. Please understand. I try to preempt it to give myself a little more time.
Ready.
Is there like an indicator on the screen somewhere of like when it's about to happen? So I can preempt instead of reacting it to it already starting? Okay, it was fading in, but it wasn't actually there yet. Love it, love it, love it.
Ready.
That's called designing against the player instead of for the player. See, typically in game design, you want to design for the player. You want them to feel like they get away with things. If I could save state right here, I absolutely would. Oh my god. Is it worth it? I guess so. Oh, that actually helped me, thank you. I don't wanna... You're gonna make me run away from stuff again. Or put me in a... That's close. Putty maze again. Love it. Okay. Probably not supposed to traverse it like this, but you know. Okay, yeah, no, nothing activates that besides... Okay. Is this what I want? I was mostly just trying to get at that bolt, but... it is not around. Oh. Well, I found the thing I tried to find. Let's just proceed like a normal... Oh. no idea what's gonna be actually effective against the boss, but, you know. Oh.
I'm here, but I don't know what to do.
It's like the Mega Man 2 final boss, the alien. Okay, let's try something that'll actually hit him up there, huh? Wait. Rush. Can you heal me? Okay. Oh no! Aw, man, I was so close. I think Mega Ball might actually be the choice.
Oh, how did you find me? I feel so embarrassed.
Okay, Mega Ball is not the choice. That does garbage damage.
Ready.
I think we just go with the wind. Seem to do pretty good.
Oh, how did you find me? I feel so embarrassed.
Shut up. Ow. Alright, those spinning balls are kind of hard to deal with. Wow, okay. Can't just keep spamming that. Oh, I'm out of energy. Gosh dang it.
Ready.
I come here, but I don't know what to do. Yeah! 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 Yeah!
The heck, sometimes he's like too close for me to jump the shot.
Yeah! 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 I'm so close.
Ow.
Yeah! Yeah! I'm so close. Yeah! 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 I'm so close.
Ow.
Yeah! I'm so close.
Stop! You suck so much.
I'm so close.
So he's not actually taking damage during that.
Yeah! Yeah!
Oh, man.
Ready.
Uh-huh.
I come here, but I don't know what to do. Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Okay, I pretty much have this.
Yeah! I'm so close.
As long as he doesn't spam that.
Yeah!
There we go.
You're great.
So I guess Astro Man's thing is less space and more illusions? Like Mysterio. Okay. Yeah. Astro Crush beats Aquaman.
Let's do it. I'm Aquaman.
Why do you sound like a child? Like, not like an actual child, but like a cartoon character child. Like, I'm Aquaman. What's my new thing? Whoa, okay. Oh yeah, in terms of the plot, it's important to note that this game came out after Mega Man X. And possibly Mega Man X2 and 3, I'm not sure. So I think the evil energy is trying to explain the Sigma virus, kinda. Although I think in canon the Sigma virus was just made by Wily and that's the end of it. Ow. Spikes are insta-death. Really? Go away. Do I look like I'm in the mood? Oh, yeah, that reminds me. Can I have health, though? No? Please die! Oh my god.
Ready.
Huh? I do get a full energy refill when I reload a save state like that, so that's kinda neat. Okay. Music is a little soothing. Kind of sounds like a Sonic song, like Marine Madness, Knuckles Chaotix. Okay, how do I not get hit by you? I was doing pretty well the first time.
Ready.
Okay, rude. Okay. I can't even, like, pause and try to call Rush for to give me some help. What the? It just like goes all over me. What do I do? What do I actually do though?
Ready.
If you fall for too long, he goes underneath you and punches you. There we go, jeez. That was ridiculous. Well, that gave me a rush power.
Ready.
What rush power did it give me? Also, what is the motorcycle even for? Okay. I guess I could come in clutch during a boss. There's probably a way to break the ceiling or something, right? No? Ah. Kill. These frickin' guys. Nothing down there is worth it. Yeah, alright. Really? The air near my foot touched those spikes. Like, come on.
Ready.
Okay, you can't slide under that. Got it.
Ready.
That's fine. And we take those. Okay. Alright, the time bomb section was a little rough, but otherwise that stage wasn't too bad.
I've been waiting for you.
Ah! Sorry, your health bar was too low. I just had to brute force you. Okay. Water balloon or whatever. Against Swordman. Ah, because he tries to cut the water balloon, but it just splashes at him anyway.
I'm Swordsman.
Ready.
Now let's test out. Okay, well. Ah! Bats in there. Oh yeah, I should checkpoint save. Just so I don't accidentally load it. Just to find out that it's gone. Okay, that's a teleport. Ah! I see. Okay. What am I supposed to do? What? That was just like a fail state.
Ready.
Because I was mashing the button to get out of the menu. Ah, really?
Ready.
This doesn't count? So it says bottom left electric, bottom right flowers, top left wind, top right ice. Whatever, I don't care. Oh wait. Actually, what the hell? Actually, what the hell? I mean, I'll just say continue. That's pretty much the beginning of the stage. Gotta refresh on lives. Hello. I think it's weird that 1-ups are RNG enemy drops. Okay, you know what? We'll do something else first. Okay. So it's red, green, yellow. Alright. Checkpoint save, and hopefully that works. So I'm guessing it's like beat it and all the life will return to the other areas. Beat it and electricity will return. So I'm gonna do that first one last, because I don't know what it was missing. It was definitely missing something that made it impossible. Alright then.
Ready.
I do have a nice weapon. I do. It says to use ice. Oh, that was an accident. Oh, I'm sorry for standing somewhere.
Ready.
Now, I was kind of ragging on how this game looks compared to Mega Man 7, but this game looks pretty good too. I take back all my ragging. They both definitely look better than the 8-bit games, and I'm not sorry about it. Mega Man 9 and 10 being 8-bit games is a big disappointment. Not even that I'm a big Mega Man fan, but I just think they'd be a lot better if they were 16 or 32-bit. So I didn't see what power it recommended. Or it was like wind or something, right? Yeah. Wait, really? Okay. suck. Do these drop health ever? Probably not. Okay, so it says use electric. For what, I don't know. Okay. Oh, I gotta keep the thing. Okay. Didn't realize it was a grappling hook. I see. Oh, thank you for the help. Surprisingly generous of you, game. I'm not doing a great job of sliding under these. Ah! What? Yeah, I could have known that.
Ready.
A hammer comes and hits there, telling me, hey, get off of this space. It's dangerous. Wow. Okay.
Ready.
I feel like this is the way to go. I don't know. And that still hit me. Okay. That was definitely the way to go. Oh my god, that destroyed that boss.
Ready.
Okay, not a background element. Understood.
Ready.
Even though it's flowing from underneath and I was moving something on top of it, that's very strange. My water balloon's at. Let me... Oh my god. Oh! Like, that's gonna launch me right into those spikes. Didn't realize I had such a time limit. Alright. I don't know if I saved in here, but I will again. No! What? I'm sorry. You make insta-kill bats? Should have known getting touched by this thing would... Granted, that's the first time I ever got hit by that enemy, but, like... It's gonna hold you in place, making sure you can't do nothing. Okay. Eager to see how weak Sword Man is to these water balloons.
I'll do my best. Final strike.
Okay.
Fire slash.
Okay, I thought he would, like, leave way earlier than that.
Final strike.
Okay. Now, shouldn't he have, like a Southern America accent? Not Southern, but like a Brazilian accent or something? With all the Aztec? I don't know. This is Aztec
I'll
chemistry,
do
right?
my best. Final strike. Flame sword. Fire slash. Impressive. Not yet. Final strike. Final strike. Flame sword.
Is this the guy that gives me my Smash Bros. Forward air?
Impressive. Fire slash.
You're dead. Got him. Second try is not bad.
Nice shot.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm enjoying this game a lot. I feel like it's better than every other Mega Man I've played so far. We don't even need to check, but we could see if we can spend anything.
I'm home. Welcome back.
Ooh, we got 10 volts. Wait, we already have that. You can, like, buy it again? Alright, I kinda like the idea of the laser shot. I don't plan on replaying stages. And then no pushback. Oh, but that costs 6. You know, get laser and energy balancer. Oh, there's others? Oh no. Energy saver? It will save the exact amount of energy required for a special weapon. I didn't realize there was a whole second page. Spare bodies will be refilled automatically when you exit from a stage. Wow. They actually, like, in-universe justify one-ups. Like, Mega Man's body actually gets destroyed. It increases the amount of energy or weapon energy you recover. Sliding will speed up, be careful. If you obtain life energy while your life bar is full, it will be converted to weapon energy. Oh, that'd be cool. Mega Buster will speed up. 3 Mega Busters will be fired each time you press the shot button. It shortens the charge time for the charge shot. Is it possible to max out the shop? Or is there like a finite number of bolts and like it doesn't give you enough? Anyway.
I'm Searchman, okay?
Yes, it's okay, Searchman. That is fine.
Ready.
Alright, we got Flame Slash. Well, for a melee weapon, that didn't do that much. Also, what the heck? I bought my thing. It really should auto-equip. Okay, don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. I guess I could have shot ice at it. Alright. Oh. What's up with all these birds? Too many birds! Oh, monkey brain. Ow. Okay. Wow. Boy, did I get punished. So what's up with this music? Doesn't fit the atmosphere. It's like menu music. Ah! Ice beats those.
Ready.
Ooh. Oh. What the heck? Let me in. Wow, Flame Sword's actually pretty good. You just gotta be close enough to get, like, the multi-hits in. I don't like this. Okay. Ow. Oh boy. What if I ran out of my electric juice? What would you do, game? I guess I could go back up and farm birds. I don't have Rush Jet, right? Is this Rush Jet? Oh, Rush Nuke? Wait. Stop. There's no Rush Jet in this game, I guess. Rush, stop. I don't want you to keep doing this. Alright, I guess he's just gonna sit here for this duration. Good to know for bosses. That's actually pretty potent. Ow. That's a pretty good stage. I liked it. You blew up yourself?
Ready?
What?
Yeah, let's go. Go. Holding sniper. Shoot. Fire.
Why are they, like, so polite sounding?
Go.
They sound like Mr. Rogers.
Holding sniper.
Okay, I just got hit by literally every attack.
Ready.
Oh, I could probably flame the bush while he's in it. I didn't even try that.
Ready? Yeah, let's go. Ouch. 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 Shoot. Fire. Ouch. Go. Ouch. Oh, no. Holding sniper. Ouch. Go. Ouch. Deadly storm. Ouch. Ouch.
Deadly Storm! Wow. He's gonna be rough in the boss rush. Jeez. Let's try shopping one more time.
I'm home.
Kinda weird that Dr. Light's the icon, but Roll actually runs the shop. You don't actually see Dr. Light here. Yeah, we can't afford anything. I'm definitely not gonna go back into stages to hunt for bolts. Strikes me as unnecessary.
Let's do it.
Those sure are PS1 graphics. Oh yeah, for Wily, I want to change the order. Yeah.
Ready.
Oh, not the jump slide. Oh no.
Jump, 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 jump. Slide, slide. Slide, slide, jump, jump. Jump, 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 jump.
I pressed the button, I promise. It was just very slightly... Actually, I'm not even sure if it was too late or too early. And that's a problem.
Jump, 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 jump. Slide, slide. Slide, slide, jump, jump. Jump, 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 jump. Jump, jump, slide, jump, jump.
Oh my god.
Jump, 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 jump.
Oh my gosh.
Jump, 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 jump.
I pressed it! Oh my god.
Ready.
It's too much at once. But geez, you play Sonic games. You should be good at, like, fast reaction time stuff. If you fail... Sonic games don't make you execute that many things in a row. And the consequence for not doing it is instant death. Okay?
Jump, 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 jump.
At least most Sonic games. There might be some that I'm not thinking of.
Ready.
For all I know, the last level of Sonic Advance 3 is a horrible gauntlet. Or something.
Jump, 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 jump. Slide, slide. Slide, slide, jump.
By the way, very mean to make it a double slide and then a slide jump.
Jump, 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 jump. Jump, jump, slide, jump, jump. Jump, 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 jump. Jump, jump, jump,
You...
jump,
God! You see,
ready.
I got barely tapped by one of those explosions that animation had already finished playing. But it stunned me so I couldn't jump.
Jump, 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 jump. Slide, slide. Slide, slide, jump, jump. Jump, 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 jump.
Excuse me, that was not a slide. That was absolutely a jump. What are you smoking, game?
Ready.
kinda wish jump and slide were on different buttons.
Jump, 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 jump. Slide, slide. Slide, slide, jump, jump.
So yeah, by the way, if you slightly press the D-pad down, like you're probably gonna press right when you jump, but if you press it ever so slightly down, you will slide instead, and die.
Ready.
Restart the section, idiot. How dare you not have perfect inputs.
Jump, 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 jump. Slide, slide. Slide, slide, jump, jump.
Hmm.
Jump, 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 jump. Jump, jump, slide, jump, jump. Jump, 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 jump. Jump, 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 jump,
Come on.
jump, 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 jump.
I hate you so much!
Ready.
Ah!
Jump, 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 jump.
I pressed the button, by the way. In case you're wondering about whether or not I pressed the button,
Jump,
I pressed the freaking button.
jump, 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 jump. Jump, jump, slide, jump, jump.
Oh, God.
Jump, 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 jump. Jump, 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 jump. Jump, 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 jump.
Please, be over. Thank you. Please be the actual end of the stage. Oof, okay, okay. You're there to give me refills if I run out. Weapon energy. Oh gosh. What is this boss gonna be weak to? Why would they only list robot masters? I want to know all of them. Wait. No way. No, okay. Apparently there's a secret Woodman boss, but I don't think we got him. Ah, this thing's gonna be weak to Mega Ball. Wait. Save here. If we reload the other one, it'll go back to the previous. Oh my gosh. What the hell? How am I supposed to aim it at him?
Ready.
If he appears in the middle, you literally can't aim? Maybe I'm supposed to kick it at the wall. Let's get a feel for the boss. I'll probably die and get like a health bar refill. Oh my god. You know what? It's fine. We'll save it here.
Ready.
Oh my god, Mega Ball's so bad. Imagine a world where you could actually aim at what you wanted. Couldn't be Mega Man 8 with the Mega Ball. That's a wash. Let's try the fan. Fan might work a little better. Really? He's just immune to it? And it won't lock onto him either. You have to use the Mega Ball. Oh my god.
Ready.
No. No. Actually, why? I just need to figure out exactly where to stand to get consistent results. Please. How? If he appears in the middle ones, like, he can't! I'm sure there's a way to reflect him off the side, but gosh dang it, I just had to lab it. Really? The box hurts me for running into it? It's just a crate! That one's a wash.
Ready.
Is it just a matter of survive until he goes on the sides where I can actually freaking hit him? That's fun. Okay. Please appear on the side where I can hit you! Wrong way. This is infuriating. Imagine having to replay the jump, jump, slide, slide every time you want to fight this boss again. Imagine that. I hate this.
Ready.
Song's pretty good. I can't, like, hit him and also not get hit. I don't have... Are there no E-tanks in this game? E-tanks don't exist, huh? Please, Rush, help me. Wait, really? Okay. I think I figured out how to hit the middle ones.
Ready.
Also, rush. Restoring my ammo, not helpful. This game doesn't have E-tanks, that's wild. Just gotta remember, spam the ball. Okay, didn't know there was a shockwave for that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, once you know exactly what to do, it's easy. But if you don't know exactly what to do, it sucks. Hell, imagine if I didn't have the guide telling me that I had to use the Mega Ball. I mean, I guess I would have figured it out after a couple deaths. Alright, next boss is just weak to Mega Buster. Next two bosses. Okay. We did get some bolts. Can we spend those?
Welcome back.
Wait, I guess we didn't. Never mind.
Good luck, Mega Man.
Could have sworn we got at least one.
Let's do it. Ready.
Okay. I like the Flame Slash. It's pretty good. Good secondary weapon. Just go past him. Okay, well, that's obnoxious. I don't care. Gosh dang it. Stop. Laying down next to a grenade doesn't stop you from getting hit by it. Okay. This little checkpoint. Oh, another flying stage. Let's go. I like them because they're cool, not because they're fun. Oh good, they actually drop health. Honestly, I'm surprised there wasn't something like this in Mega Man before. It actually fits really well. Oh my god! Really? That's just mean! That is purely mean! That is, haha, bet you didn't see this coming. Better react perfectly! Better be prepared for it before it's happening. Like, give me a loose one first and then give me a tight one. What the heck? I know what I said. Is it here? See, now I don't trust the level design. Alright, it was after the worms. You move so slow. How in the world? You move backwards so slow. Did they playtest this? Like, actually? Okay. I was it just waiting for me to fire? That's weird. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay. Okay, that's cheating, actually. Gosh. Yeah, where's Tango? They should have brought in Tango. The cat. Alright, I guess Wiley doesn't just doesn't have both. That's fine.
Ready.
Oh yeah. Whatever. Sorry for thinking for a second, not immediately dealing with you, golly. Oh my god. Goodbye. Ow. Hey, at least it didn't insta-kill me, even though it was spiked. This isn't gonna help me, but... Okay. I did not slide! Why are those on the same button? This was a PS1 game. They had more buttons to work with. Wait, one of them didn't respawn. What the hell? These guys could at least drop things for me. Oh golly, I'm just gonna load. I'm just gonna load. For what it's worth.
Ready.
Sent me further back than I thought. Just punish me for having to go down here. Take those! I swear to God! That is so upsetting. Nope, we gotta keep throwing hitboxes at you. Just everything.
Ready.
Ow. Go away. Cool. I... Oh, my bad for not knowing what cycle it was on! How could I...
Ready.
This is the kind of anger that makes me violent. Get out of here, Knuckle Joe. Hell. Can you just have the decency of dropping a decent power-up for me? No, it's too much to ask. Some health? Some health, maybe? Maybe you should give me health! I don't know. Just throwing out ideas. I hate this big piece of garbage. I hate you! I hate you! I hate you! Okay, you dropped health. Makes you a little better, but not by much. And I was on a bad cycle. Literally just RN freaking G! It's not RNG. Technically, if I was smart enough, I could, like, have my brain in rhythm with the cycle and know exactly when it's gonna be, but that's not a human thing to do. Or a ferret thing. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. This is really bad. At least drop health, you piece of garbage! No, I'm farming you for health now. Whatever. You dropped a life. That's a free refill. Don't spawn twice! I didn't even move backwards! You suck so much. Ah, we take those. Oh my god. Thanks. Wow. What the hell? No. Hi.
Ready.
Wouldn't be old school Mega Man if it weren't freaking insta-death anywhere. It doesn't freaking matter. Screw that guy. Cool. They really did give me a checkpoint after this. Just power boost, it's fine. Cool, thanks. Wait, can I respawn that? The balloon? Yeah, whatever. No, not respawn you. I can't believe that follows me that far. Holy crap. Still no checkpoint. Still no checkpoint. Really? Oh my god. That was agonizing. Mostly the one section. But the fact that after that it's just a floor of death spikes. Very frustrating. Alright, game said it's just weak to Mega Buster. We can have the nuke, just for fun. Oh, it's base. Mega Man, you can't escape this time. Base, stop it. I don't want to fight with you. You're so naive. That will be your downfall. I'm not the same weakling anymore. I've got new powers. No way. No. Don't you know how dangerous it is? Oh, the previous boss was Mega Buster, but Base is also weak to Mega Buster. So that's fine. Shut up. I'll defeat you. Come on, Treble.
Come on, Treble.
Also, for a character named Base, your voice sure is high-pitched. Just saying. Let's do it. I'll show you what true power is. No, that's not power. I must prove you are wrong again, Base. Okay, yeah, sure. Okay. What? How am I supposed to deal with that? Well, actually, what do you do, though? Yeah, I'll take a death. So I can restart with full health.
Ready.
What? They won't lock onto him, but why? Still not sure what I'm supposed to do to dodge those. That just does not make sense. I don't understand.
Feel it. What? What?
How? No, actually, how?
Feel it. What? What? Feel it.
I'm genuinely confused how I'm supposed to dodge that one move. If he spams it, then it's just I lose. I just lose.
What?
That actually doesn't have a window to not get hit. Oh my god. I guess it does.
What? Feel it.
Ah, forgot about that. Don't know how, but I did.
What?
Okay, they only hurt... No.
Feel it. What? What? You're history.
Okay. Very tight, though.
You're history. What? Feel it. What? Feel it. Cheap.
Cheap. Cheap, he says. You can't beat me with fake power. Oh. You can't beat me with fake power. Wake up, face. Curse you, Mega Man. I'll never give up. Face. Why don't you understand? Is it because you're dumb? Oh my gosh, that's not even the end. Alright, next boss will lead to flash bombs. Save. Not even like a heal or anything. That's fine. So I saw the name of the next boss. Not looking forward to it. I think you know what that means in a Mega Man game. Oh.
Ready.
Just very slightly missed a jump. Eh. Oh, I can't go back and try to farm that guy. Thank you. Ah. All the way back here, huh? Well, I did get a 1-up, so I guess I'll just save again. Now I have full health. Got him. What the hell? Don't be like that. Thank you for respawning the 1-up, I appreciate it. Oh. You know what, I'm gonna save. When life gives you 2 1-ups, you save. It's not gonna make this section less annoying, but... Wait, can you destroy these? Like... Nope, they're just intangible. Eh, whatever. Flash bomb? Oh boy. Yep, that's right. Green Devil. Can't really, like, see you over there. Okay, it's not too bad so far. Whoa! And what I was supposed to do, what? Do I get on top of it? What do I do? That... Like, what do you do? What do you do? Oh, you get behind the wave. Okay. Well, I'm dead. No! He's doing the yellow devil thing.
Ready.
I was afraid of that. He was holding out for so long that I thought maybe he wouldn't. Oh, do you have to make the so drawn out? Oop, I didn't mean that. Wait, I can actually get rid of his stuff with the laser and then follow it up with a... Oh my god. You have to sit there and wait. Okay, you only get one. Very unfortunate. Okay, okay. Boy, taking inspiration from the real Yellow Devil, just making this an absolute slog. Huh? Okay. The new attack. Aesthetically, this boss is cool, but, like... It's a Mega Man devil. And I don't have E-tanks. Okay. I have to wait for him to open his eye. Three enough for you? Nope. 4 is enough, though. Okay. Like, it's not that hard. It's just forever. See, like, is 4 times really how many times he needs to do that? I think twice would be sufficient. Maybe 3 times if you're feeling frisky. Like... Oh no. Okay, okay. I thought he was gonna do the thing. If I'm lucky, he won't even do the thing. Ow. Alright, he's dead though. Got him. Yeah, baby! That's how we do it! Alright, next two bosses. Is there no Robot Master Rush? Or is that this next stage? First one's weak to flash bombs, and then last one's weak to flame sword.
Let's do it!
Do I remember what they are weak to? Yep, it's Robot Master Rush. Boss Rush, as it were. Oh, Clam Man. He was weak to,
You've got no chance.
what was he weak to? It's Tornado Hold, right?
Watch it. Ouch! Thunder! Ouch! Thunder Claw! Ouch! Ouch! Watch it. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Ouch! Ouch! What have you done to me? Ouch! Watch it. What are you doing? Ouch! Ouch! What have you done to Thunderclaw?
Oh, come on.
See you in my dream.
What? Clam Man coming on to me. Very strange.
Say hello to my cube bombs.
Hi, cute bombs. Okay, it was the electric one, right? Thunderclaw.
Rush. Flash bomb. Rush. Flash bomb. Rush.
Ow.
Crazy Destroyer.
Gimme.
That felt good.
He does say that felt good. It's weird. Are you implying that military buffs are masochists?
I'll take on you. Be ready.
Oh, we never used his weakness against him. He's gonna be weak to Flash Bomb, right? Let me double check. Oh, I'm sorry, Ice Wave. That's right. Frostman's weak to Flash Bomb.
Here you go.
Ow.
No way.
Ah!
Here you go. Tornado hold. Tornado hold.
Dude, come here.
You.
Wow. I think we can do a lot better than that.
Ready.
Are you worthy of my challenge? Tornado hold. Here you go. No way. Tornado hold.
Ow. Don't do it.
Feel my power. Here you go.
Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Okay.
It's regretful.
Oh. I was like, where am I? Alright, and then flash bomb.
Freeze! I'll crush you. I will beat you.
Yeah.
That hurt. That
Okay. It was even easier than the first time. Okay. Huh. Oh, this was tough. What was he weak to?
I come here, but I don't know what to do.
Oh, he's the first one we did, so he's gonna be weak to Flame Sword, yeah? Ah, it doesn't seem that weak. Hold on. Wait, he's also weak to Flash Bombs? What? Ow. Oh my god, I missed. Oh my god. That was not dodgeable. Don't spam it. You know, that's fine. I'll take a death. Really? He's weak? He's not weak? None of the Robot Masters are weak to Flame Sword? No, Searchman is. Oh, Searchman was the last one we did, not Swordman. So he might be weak to the humming. And this guide is just wrong.
I come here, but I don't know what to do.
What is he saying? I'd come here? Okay, well. I was in an unescapable situation. Dude. Dude, it sucks. It sucks when Robot Master just spam their attack that you cannot do anything against. Is it because I got hit that you're spamming it? Like, I have to successfully dodge in order... Undodgeable. Undodgeable. You suck. You actually suck. Why? Reprogram your game! Unacceptable! Oh my god. Oh, I'm just gonna do the move where I'm completely out of your hit range and I just teleport around and then I do a screen nuke. What's wrong with that? Oh, God.
I come here, but I don't know what to do. Yeah! Yeah! I had to happen. I can't think it had to happen. I can't think this had to happen. It had to happen. It had to happen. It had to happen.
Yep, he's definitely weak to this. Makes sense, he's a master of illusions, and they're homing rockets. Yeah, alright. See, they never knew how dumb it... They never knew to program the AI to not do that because they never played it without spamming search missiles in his face. It all makes sense now. What was he weak to?
I'll do my best.
Thanks. It was, was it water balloon? Oh yeah, because the splashing.
Final strike.
Ow.
Flame surge. Fire slash.
Oh, and he's also fire.
Impressive. Fire slash. Impressive. Final strike.
Ow.
Flame surge.
Ow.
Final strike. Flame surge.
Got him.
Nice shot.
Freaking guy telling me that it's... Flash bomb. What website is it? MegamanBossGuide.com? Google.com/site/MegamanBossGuide? Yeah. Do better. I'm kidding. Mostly. But your thing is wrong.
Hey boy, come on.
Hey, boy.
Shoot, fire.
Oh gosh.
Go. Oh no. Ouch. Ouch. Shoot, fire. Oh no. Ouch. Oh no. Go.
Ow.
Go. Go.
Stop.
Deadly Ouch. Ouch. Holy sniper.
Yeesh. That was rough.
One die.
And last is gonna be person weak to Astro Crush. Oh yeah, this guy. Wow. You are the least memorable. I remember the Aquaman though. Man, no, we can do better. I kept getting hit because he was falling back into me.
You can call me handsome guy.
Yeah, you're real handsome. Stop! Why does it fall into me?
Water cannon. No.
I don't know if we go right into the boss. Would kind of suck if we did, but I mean, we can always die and get a full heal. So it was Flash Bomb first, and then Flame Sword, which we are very much out of. Oh, right, we got a refresh on the others because we died. Thank you. You know. Where's this? You're trapped, Mega Man. You can't move, can you? With this incredible energy, I can't be beaten. It's time I finally finished you off. Goodbye, Mega Man. The duo! Duo, thank you. Are you okay? Yeah. Look out. Capsule. It seems that robot can't move anymore. Now I'll defeat both of you. I'll take care of this robot. Brutal Man, thanks. Wily, you must be stopped. Silent fool. I'll defeat you and conquer the world. Alright, it took away my flash bomb that I had. How? What? Oh my god. Okay. Well, I'm gonna take the death because it's just gonna replay the cutscene, I think.
Ready.
Wily's like, I already killed you once, I'll do it again. And I've got a full heal since you left. Ow. Okay. That hit me? I guess I could have slided. Oh my god. How do you react to that? Okay. It just throws a lot at you. Oh, that doesn't hurt him. I have to hit him in the window. But I have to shoot him in the mouth to stop his laser. Come on! Yes! Sucks to suck, Wily. Oh no. Oh no. Don't tell me you have to do that both in a row. With no healing? Like... Help me out, Rush. Not like that. Oh right, I can't do that. And Rush, I guess? Okay, let's see if we're allowed to just start on that part.
Ready.
Nope. Oh god. Okay. Well, time to no-hit clear the first phase. Yay. It's possible. I just need to pay closer attention to what attacks they shoot now. Ah. That's easily the easiest one to dodge. Oh, I wasn't even seeing those. I don't know how I dodged those. Okay, okay. Oh my god, that was almost a no-hit clear. Hello. The game you couldn't beat, you always got here and died? Well, it's capsule time. Okay, he's weak to flame sword. The internet told me so. Ow. Okay, okay. It's an unfortunate thing to be weak to, because I have to get all up in your grill. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can call Rush in to help me. He should drop a bunch of healing items, right? Yes, 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 yes. Ow. Ah. No, no, no. You can't possibly know where there's a going. That sucks. Okay.
Ready.
We did almost no-hit clear the first phase, though. We got lucky, though. We kept spamming the chainsaw. You know what's so frustrating? Yes, it is. Not even the first time I've been frustrated by this game today. Ah, shoot. Didn't see that coming. Okay, this is like the hardest one to dodge. It's just pellets, but they're so fast. Okay. Doing much worse this time than last time. Oop. Ah. Ah. We just have to get lucky and hope he doesn't do those pellets very much. They are rough to dodge. Okay. I can't believe this game doesn't have E-tanks. That's ridiculous. Wait till we're pretty low. Oh, he's doing the Wily 7 thing. Okay. I don't know how to dodge those.
Ready.
Why do I have to do both fights in a row on a single health bar? Like, am I missing something? Are there E-tanks and I'm just blind? Oh, that's not what I wanted. This might be an energy refill if you're lucky. Still not sure what the point of this is. So weird. Anyway. Oh, ah, shoot. I jumped out of the way! What do you want from me, game? Shoot! Ah. I panic jumped early. Okay. No, 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 not the pellets, not the undodgeable pellets. You're not in a good place. Alright, how many presses does it to Flame Sword? No, let's try other stuff. Okay. Doesn't get targeted. Ow. He's immune to that. Okay, hang on. Rush, please. Please, healing items, Rush. okay. What do you do? What do you do? Like, this guide was wrong about Astroman's weakness. It might be wrong about Wily Machine's weakness. Let's try another guide. See if it says the same thing. Oh, see, this guy says Flash Bomb. Wait, this one has them reversed. It says Flame Sword for the first one and Flash Bomb for the second? Is that right? Flash Bomb was doing pretty good. You could use the tornado move to dodge the pellets. But then I won't have my other weapon. Let's see. Okay. Mega Man Wiki says the first form is weak to water balloons. And the second one is weak to Flash Bomb and Flame Sword. You could try water balloons, I guess. Flash Bomb was doing really well, though. Come on. Oh, I'm out. I'm out. It is not weak to water balloons.
Ready.
Bigger damage? What's bigger damage? Let's see. The water? It didn't feel like very big damage. Compared to Flash Bomb? No! I'm shooting your dumb laser! I'm gonna stick with Flash Bomb.
Ready.
I don't have to worry about aiming for the face and the laser separately. Then I can just focus on dodging. Ah! I can't dodge the ones that just shoot straight. I don't even see them until it's too late. Really? Visibly, that obviously did not hit me. Game disagrees. That also obviously did not hit me. Come on, this is a PS1. But I mean, I'm not playing on PS1, but this game was on PS1, not NES. The time of big, dumb, square hitboxes is over, okay? You believe in me? Thank you. Honestly, I don't think Flame Sword is even worth it. I'm just gonna use Charge Shot. Yep, I could've dodged that, sure. Ow. Undodgeable! Hey, rush. Please, please, please. Rush, rush, rush. Please, health. Please, rush, please. Thank you, rush. Okay, that's full health. Okay. Okay, that luckily missed me. Ow, that unluckily hit me. Wow, trying to use flamethrower really screwed me over. Dang it! Can I... Rush, do you wanna, like, send the bombs in or something? Unfortunate. Gosh dang it! No, 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 no! No! Please! Die, die, die! Die, die, die! Die, die, die! Die, 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 die! Die, die, die! Die, die, die! No, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead! No! The purple bomb, big bomb, he's immune to it. This one, it doesn't do anything. I tried it. Gosh dang it! Ah, shoot. A little late there. Ah, stupid balls. Yeah. Ah. Gosh dang it. Huh. Okay, good. Ow, shoot! No, no, no! Oh, those do so much damage. Rush! Thank you. Yeah, see, it doesn't work. Okay. We got this. He's on the run. He doesn't know what to do to me anymore. Oh god. He did the thing! He did the undodgeable thing. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. We got him. He's dead. Are you kidding? I don't care. You're dead. Yes, yes, yes! Easy, GG! Sorry. I was wrong. Please forgive me. Are you gonna do what you should have done a long time ago, Mega Man? It's the same old apology, Wily. Over and over again. What? Ah! Oh yeah. We were gonna kill Wily, but he didn't do it, but we got darkness. We got evil energy, did. Alright. Come on, Duo. You can do it. Punch the evil out of me. Oh yeah, that was the theory. For a long time, it was like...
This is not good. He's been affected by the evil energy.
This was
He
the
will
last
die
Mega Man
soon.
game for a long time. And people thought that Mega Man and Mega Man X were like the same person. So they thought... What are you doing? They thought he had to like go into like hypersleep for a long time and get repaired and
Your mind is
upgraded.
not completely taken by the evil. You'll be saved.
And that's why he became Mega Man X. I don't think that's the case. Some people still think Mega Man and Mega Man X are the same person.
Mega Man, I can see into your mind.
Gross. And? Remember X showing up in the Mega Man 90s cartoon? He did? Huh. I never watched that cartoon. Is this flashback to Mega Man 7? Wait, who is that? What? Is that like a Mega Man V for Game Boy reference? Ooh, you gotta watch the intro right, meow? It's so hype. Okay, I'll watch it after this.
You have been working so hard for justice.
Is that what Super Fighting Robot is from? Super Fighting Robot Mega Man!
With your help, this planet will survive.
Ah, it is.
What happened, Mega Man? He's going to be okay.
What happened, Mega
He will
Man?
regain consciousness soon. My job is done. I must go. I'll leave Mega Man up to you.
Oh, I understand why the voice actors all have weird accents now. This game's Japanese. They didn't hire English voice
There's one more
actors.
thing.
Or American voice actors. They just had Japanese
I
voice
have
actors
a-
do it.
Favor to ask.
I presume.
Wake up! Wake up, Mega Man! Roll!
It's so grainy.
Mega Man, you're
Could they have not remastered this footage?
Am I alive?
Yes, you are.
No, you're
We
Mega
will
Man X
save
now.
you.
Duo.
But I like to think Mega Man just lived a normal lifespan and then decided, alright, I'm done being alive. Even though I'm a robot.
Proto Man.
I don't think he's the same person as Mega Man X.
I have a message to give you.
But that's my
Duo.
headcanon.
From Duo, what is it?
He said, thank you.
Duo?
You ever think about if Mega Man's like a 10-year-old? Like, he has the same stature as Proto Man. Is Proto Man all supposed to have the body of a 10-year-old?
Thank you. Duo.
Also, Dr. Light, why did you make your robots have 10-year-old bodies? Why'd you do that? Well, he's not dead. Don't show his picture in the sky. Although he does only show up in Mega Man Power Battle and Power Fighters after this. I don't think he ever... He's not Mega Man in base. He's not in 9, 10, or 11, I don't think. Not a fan of kid-style Mega Man. But this game gets a pass for me. I mean, I like the aesthetics of this game. I like the style here way more than 8-bit Mega Man. The visual style. Just wish they hired better voice actors. Oh yeah, I forgot, in this era of Mega Man, all the Robot Masters were based on, like, fan designs. And they actually show it here. They never did that before, that's cute. This is your favorite game? Nice. Honestly, I think I'm gonna say it's my favorite classic Mega Man 2. Now that I played 1 through 7, I've already played 9 and 10, but I'll probably play them again for stream. And I haven't played Mega Man 11. I think I'm gonna call this one my favorite. If only for the merit of being the least frustrating. If you'll believe that. I mean, that last duo of bosses, it was rough, but it wasn't nearly as rough as, like, what other Mega Man games make you do. I forget what's rough about 7. 7 had something that was really, really bad in it. I can't remember what it was, though. Yeah, none of the Robot Masters were, like, horrendous this time. Usually there's at least one that's like, how could they do this? But yeah, they were all pretty decent. Even Astro Man. Once I had the weakness, the correct weakness, he went down easy peasy. Oh, they're just showing other fan designs that they didn't use? What the heck? He has like one of those Japanese brown doll things in his chest. Are these the fan designs that were submitted for previous Robot Masters? What the heck? Mugman! Mugman from Cuphead! Look at him. That's his mom, actually. I had no idea that this game did this in its credits. Like, I'd seen the cutscenes before, but I'd never watched the credits. Imagine that. That guy looks cool. Sorry, which guy? Oh my gosh! Hey look, I drew that one. It was me. Sharkman! The green dude? Oh yeah, the one that had like his head on a chain. Drum Man! Genie Man? Pharaoh Man. Wait, there already is a Pharaoh Man. Anubis Man? Roll Man? That just looks like Roll. Rat Man! Knuckles the Echidna and Bass had a baby man. Pisces Man? Oh. Music's a bit of a bop, not gonna lie. I mean, it's not gonna go on my playlist, but I'm appreciating it while I'm here. Thank you for playing this game.
Mega Man 8.
Nice. Leave. Oh yeah, let's look at the... Wait, where's the gallery? Alright, gallery's like external. Look at the Mega Man 8 gallery, real quick. I feel like that artwork got used a lot back in the day. And that Rush artwork got used a lot. Blues' stupid hair. I love it. Never change. Duo's cool. At this point, they were clearly like trying to set up like a base cast of characters. Like, you know, Mega Man, Proto Man, Bass, Duo. But it kind of Mega Man fell out of popularity. It stopped selling as well, so they stopped making them. Kind of sad. Maybe if they make a Mega Man 12, they can make a playable Proto Man and Bass and Duo. That'd be cool. maybe Roll as well. They redesigned Wily in this game. He looks kind of like. Does he? I'm looking at 7 here. Like, he always just had the lab coat and the tie. But in 8, they're like, oh, he wears like a skull belt, and his lab coat isn't just a lab coat, he's got a big evil flap behind his head. He's like Dracula. I like the older design better. Metal. Yeah, the Robot Master designs are pretty good. Aquaman is kind of dumb looking, but Astroman's cool. Oh my god. I didn't realize how sultry Clown Man was trying to be. Look at those hips. Okay. That aside, that's a character from ARMS. Look at those big flankies for ARMS. Grenade Man, Search Man, Sword Man. I'm not sure why Sword Man was able to detach the top of their torso. Tengu Man's actually pretty cool. Design-wise. Frostman. I don't know why they gave him a big dumb voice. I guess because he's big and dumb. Other art. Oh, those are like dummy versions of them that show up in the boss fight? I don't know. Yeah, I can't tell if they tried to age up Roll in this, or they just felt like a redesign. Because she definitely looks way older than her older art. Like, even Mega Man 7, she looks older than, like, Mega Man 1 through 6, but they really aged her up. But it feels like it. She's way lankier. And wears different clothes. They wanted to waifu Roll. Yeah, they did. I mean, I've been around the internet. Roll is very popular in certain circles. That's all I'll say about that. Oh, nice group shots. Wow, I've never seen that one before. That's cool. Actually, I haven't seen a lot of these. But that one just stands out. Concept art for the Robot Masters. Mega Man looks kind of beefed up there. I don't know. It's how far his chest sticks out. Oh, look at those. That's adorable. Weird chibi Dr. Light. Okay. Chibi Base. Base, my beloved. It's really weird. In my head, like, Base is such a mainstay of Mega Man, but he's not actually in very many games. He's in 7, 8, Mega Man and Base, Power Fighters Power Battle, and I think he's in Mega Man 10. He's not in much of the series. I mean, there's Space.exe from the Battle Network games. Yo, what? What's that cement head Mega Man? Well, this is a little the end of an era. As far as I'm concerned, I've played all the Mega Man games that I need to. 1 through 8, the classics. I'll probably go through 9 and 10 again at some point. And then I'll play Mega Man 11. And then I can move on with my life to the Mega Man X games, yay! Going forward, I might actually be playing these on a more regular basis. Because I think I'm going to be reducing the amount of streams that I do. But I'm going to be focusing on like 1 a week. So instead of just streaming all my games that I play, I'll just be doing like 1 a week. It'll like rotate between like amiibo tourneys, something unique maybe, and then like retro games. Kind of games I probably wouldn't play if I wasn't a streamer. But I feel a little committed to the Mega Man series at this point. Yeah. And well, I don't usually do this. But I suppose we can watch the Mega Man OP together. I don't I don't think copyright will catch it. And even if it does, I don't think it matters. Let's see. If I open the Google Chrome, is it? Where is it? Is it open in the other window? Open on the third monitor that the Switch is playing to? Yep, there it goes. Okay. So, let me make sure Chrome's not muted. YouTube. Didn't Mega Man have like a reboot, or not a reboot, but like a new cartoon like recently in like the last 5 years? And it was just like really bad and no one talked about it. You don't think so? I thought there was. He got like a weird redesign. Like his forehead things like glow. Ah. Very loud. Alright, let's get screen capture going on this. I should have it set up. I just have to turn it on, but let me... Oh. I see. Chrome. There we go. Alright, turn the volume down because that was very loud. Wait, is this playing? I don't see the audio capturing. 1 second. There we go. Now it should go through. Ah, there it is. Animation's actually not bad. Okay, I didn't realize that was the entire lyrics. Oh my god, they're so muscular. Oh my god, Roll looks so 90s. She's so any Saturday morning 90s. Yeah, the whole lyrics are just Super Fighting Robot Mega Man. This is what Mega Man should be, IMO. I'm not big on the character design. I don't like that look for Mega Man. But that animation was actually a lot better than I was expecting. Granted, it's the intro, and that's where they put the money. It's usually better animated than the show itself. But that was actually pretty impressive. I think there's a new cartoon though. Yeah, Mega Man Fully Charged.
What makes a hero? Someone who fights for unity.
Yeah, there's a reason you've never heard of it. No one wants to acknowledge it.
Someone like Mega Man.
That has very Pac-Man and the Ghostly Adventures vibes. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I think it got canceled like very fast. But I'm no expert on the subject. But yeah, that was Mega Man 8. And Mega Man 9 will be around sometime. as for me, I'm gonna go play Tears of the Kingdom, and I'll stream it on YouTube. Don't know how long it'll be because it's already pretty late, but I gotta play it. But thanks so much for watching. Yeah, Mega Man 8, my favorite so far. I was surprised. It was pretty good. Jump, jump, slide, slide can go suck a lemon though. Alright, until next time, my peeps. Ferret out.